Good morning, everybody. How are we doing this fine Monday morning? We are going to start a little something new. I know this is playing off a little bit earlier than I was expecting it to. Wasn't really ready for that to start playing. Wanted to give myself a chance to talk for a second, but we're going to be doing this today. This is maybe been out for about a week and a half. Very recent, very new. There isn't a whole bunch out about this game. There isn't, but there isn't. And the information that I keep finding, this, that, and the other, is very controversial. So we're gonna play it out and see what we can do and what we can learn. I've already been kind of playing this to try to learn and do as much as possible. I'm probably, let's say, about 90% all the way through it. Um, but what I see is, like I said, very controversial, very different, And but I want to make you guys a part of this. You're going to see this game probably quite a bit, um, and I look forward to us just having fun at it and doing it. So I'm going to try to pay attention to chat. I'm going to try to check you guys out and make for sure all that's still going through correctly and everybody's having a good time. But if I'm doing stuff, sometimes it takes me a little longer to read stuff and get all this information soaked in and everything else. So we're just gonna play it out. Let's have fun, guys. Let's have fun. So first things first, we're just gonna kind of step back here and pick this up. Um, so that is pretty much kind of like money, but not kind of like money. So you would use that for upgrading either you or your weapon. So, but you need certain feathers to level up your weapon. We'll get more into it as we go, but this is just kind of that opening act and stuff like that. So I'm gonna leave all these playthroughs to where you guys get to watch them and see them, hear it, and everything else. So hopefully, if you haven't seen this and you don't want me to ruin something, this might be something you're wanting to play. You might want to, not watch these points. We're gonna play these through. So. Hopefully I can keep everybody's attention with the hot girls. Get you guys looking at some fine young ladies this morning. Yep. That's funny. But while we're waiting on that, everybody can let me know. Did you guys have your coffee this morning? Did you have your breakfast? How are we doing this morning? Let's go. Thank you, Rain, for being here. So the movement in this game is very different. Even though it's a Souls-like game, it is very different. So that's kind of like your block. You do like a you'll be able to change some of these stuff out, later on as you go through the skill tree. But that's your block. You have a couple of like special movements that you have. You have your heavy attack, and then you have your light attack. Yes, 2 cups of coffee. Yes, same, Rain, same. Got to get my coffee in. And we're just gonna continue on here. So anything that's in blue is going to be something that you're going to be able to kind of use. I don't know if you guys are able to see that really well. It's kind of in blue. You guys will be able to use those as like consumables. They'll change different colors depending on whether it's something that what you're going to end up doing. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're actually going to throw. We just got those kukris, or throwing flying daggers. Here, we actually want to keep some of these in our inventory. You don't want to use them up to hit bad guys with them, like you see the 2 guys here. We want to use these for these birds down here. So, see that bird that's flapping his wings right above my head? You'll see him flap his wings here in just a second. There it goes. So that is what we want to use those on. So there, you get some feathers from these birds with with whenever you do that, you take them out, they'll give you like a feather, and you can use those going towards boss fights or really hard enemies that you're going to end up fighting, because it will boost your strength, your stamina, and your agility and stuff like that. So you don't want to like just spend them unwisely, but they're very helpful to have. Once again, the game doesn't explain none of that to you, and like I said, the information I found is very controversial. Go ahead and take these guys out. But that's pretty much what I've seen. The bunnies are very... we'll actually show you guys those too. You can put those here, and these little bunnies will slowly restore health for a short duration of time. So, but you also need these to give to other people too later on during the game. So you just don't want to spend these sparingly. You know what I mean? So you just don't want to use these ill wisely. So, we're going to be kind of protective of what we do use and what we don't. You already have these as your regular heal. So this is, they give you like basically three flasks that you're going to take to regain your HP. So you know, you have that as well. So go ahead, get our kukris in, and just go ahead and take out that bird, and you'll see the feathers over on my right side of the screen that we just got from that. That's what you're going to use. Let me bring that up so you guys can see that and kind of read that. So here we go. So it will allow you to you know, for a short duration of time, you're going to get your max like health, magic, you know, strength, a number of different abilities for a short duration. I think it's only like 30 seconds. But these, you get quite a few of these birds too. So you just, like I said, you don't want to use them sparingly. Like, you know, you don't want to use it, get ready to go into the boss fight. You want to use it while you're in the boss fight if you're going to use it. You know what I mean? Because it is only for a short duration of time. But this game is so beautiful. Super, super beautiful game. So, like I said, I wanted anybody and everybody to be kind of a part of it. Look at the rats, y'all. Now, first coming into here, you're going to be thinking, oh, I'm going to end up having to fight bad guys in here. This is actually a safe area for us. You can attack and strike in here, but you don't want to attack and strike any of the NPCs that are in here. So, here we go. We got an NPC.
Ah, you're awake at last.
You know me? Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering?
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then. My Taoist name is Xuanyang, sir. I came here to help, to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then. This is the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for the sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then. You are experiencing early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories. If left unchecked and untreated, the disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally to a monstrous transformation. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be able to recall, but the silk manuscript you were carrying mentions that you have a companion. From what I gathered when I rescued you, it seems you were separated during an attack. That Lu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight. For now, it is safer to remain in the temple and rest, at least with the soldiers present.
Well, we're not resting, y'all. That's not what we do in any game, so...
Now that you have... For now, it is safer...
We're just repeating dialogue. With any kind of Souls game, you want to always repeat your dialogue. So, we've got a couple more people to talk to and see.
Unworthy of the name of Arhat the Demon Spain. You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes.
Which would be his right arm.
But now my brother's burden is finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool. How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her.
Did I lose everybody?
I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
Okay. Alright. Okay,
She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her.
There we go.
I don't know if you tell her.
We're just repeating dialogue, y'all. Sorry that the first part of this is so boring, but need to kind of do it and get it done with.
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Hongniu. I am glad to see you on your feet again. But your arm... the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shoe Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering. With your skill, if you find anything that could help.
This guy doesn't say anything, y'all. If you guys got pre-ordered stuff and all that other, it would be in this box. Or if you guys buy the bundle package, your extra stuff is actually going to be inside here. I did not buy the bundle package. Didn't buy anything extra special for this, so it's just going to be regular. Now, this is a merchant. He's not a merchant now, but he will be for us later. So we're gonna pick up a side quest for him.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the Worship's Rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is. I am Tao Qing, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at? Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry. I won't be tempted to take it for myself. This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shoe Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while. You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shoe Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
Perfect. We're gonna go and see him there.
You can find once you've retrieved the painting.
Alright, that's everything we're gonna be able to talk to in here. Just gonna open this door and go out. We've got a couple more NPCs that we need to talk to. And then we'll carry on with the game. So that is basically our bonfire, whatever you guys want to call it. But we're not going to hit that quite yet. We're actually going to come over here along the side. And we're going to talk to these other NPCs right here.
Young lady,
This is such an amazing
are you
game,
infected
It's
too?
beautiful.
Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing
5-star
on your
gaming. You want to
arms.
pick me up to try out all your
Then
games?
You lose your mind.
You don't even have to pay me nothing.
Before long,
Just
you turn into a
pick me up,
monster
man.
that craves
We can work
human
something
flesh.
out, you know, for the future.
Lucky for me,
I love your games.
Xiangyanda brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left. Still waiting for the Taoists to check on me. Take care out there, young lady.
Perfect. So another pill that we just got from there. So we just picked these up. Now these are will also regain health over a short duration of time. But if you guys notice, this is corrupted. So as we take this, it goes towards our corruption. So in this game, things get harder when you're in corrupted form, but you also do more damage and stuff like that. Once you reach a certain amount of corruption, you're going to have basically it's like you coming after yourself as your corrupted self. So your corrupted self will come after you to try to take your life. Um, and you don't get your HP, you don't get your stuff back until you defeat your corrupted self. So, you have to kind of watch that. But on the same hand, when you do that, it will you get some better benefits as well. You do, like I said, you deal more damage, you do more things that are worthwhile. So, um, there's some crazy stuff to this game that is super super cool. So, the way they thought of it, all of it was just amazing. So. Yep, we're just gonna carry on. Um,
I saw the old Taoist carry you in the other day. Looks like you
I
caught
really
the
like
plague
this.
too, huh? Feathers growing on your arm now. Just like mine. He's got a heart of gold, that old Taoist. But who knows if he'll ever come up with a miracle cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet. Heard the priests at the Shu Sanctum might have something. I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger. If you're still kicking, you might want to head to the Sanctum. It could be your last hope.
Okay, so we're just gonna tag that one more time.
Kicking.
And then, yep, it's just repeating. Nothing this way. I don't know why I know there's nothing there. So, let's go ahead and hit our bonfire or this here. We're gonna go ahead and hit that. Use your blood. There we go. And then it's just going to kind of tell you about, so this is straight up, this here is going to be your like how you reset everything, go back into the dream, entering the dream. Here we're going to, this is going to be our board for leveling. So this here is going to be your magic and stuff, also your potions and stuff like that. So we're going to get all that stuff here in a little while. This line is going to go down for that. If you guys notice, like, you guys can barely see it here, but this freaking board is so huge for all the different weapons and stuff like that we get. This is our overstock here. You can actually put stuff into the warehouse. Other things will come up later. You do have a fast travel. You do have your weapon. You do have your like your corrupted part. You do have your arm. Your arm will also play a toll in this game as well. So there's some really cool stuff. Like I said, we're gonna get more back into that later. But for right now, we're just we're still kind of kicking everything off. So with this here, just gonna walk around and kind of pick up a few things. Kind of run through this stuff here. We don't have much stamina, y'all. So just don't be surprised about that. When you break through some of this stuff, you'll pick up some stuff that you can use. Some more of the bunnies. Can't break all that stuff. Later on, there's going to be a guy here, standing here. He will come after you. He is very, very strong. It might take you guys a couple of times to get him taken out. But we're going to, because what we get from him. So it will be a way for us to level our weapon. Don't go talk to him quite yet. There's a few more things we're going to grab from over here. I just wanted to do the full circle here. And then eventually we're going to come and talk to... This is the boatman. Grab that. We're going to talk to the boatman. The boatman is going to send us off into the dream realm. And we're going to be attacked by kind of like our first boss. This first boss that we're not supposed to be able to defeat him. Now, if you're good enough to defeat him, that's awesome, and do it, because you get some really good, very beginning stuff to the game. But he's extremely, extremely hard. He's got a lot of health, and we don't do a lot of damage. So don't be concerned when that doesn't happen. So whether or not, it's kind of like any of the Souls games, once you go ahead and do that, it's going to send you off to another location, back to like back to our deal up here. So just like I said, don't be upset if this doesn't happen. It hasn't happened for me yet either. I haven't been playing this long enough to get this done, but I'm going to do my best.
Are we? We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
Here we go, to the dream realm.
By you. The belt pinwheel.
Alright. Watch your stamina here.
Do you think our baby bug will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him!
Look at this nasty monster, y'all. Crazy, y'all. Crazy. Wow, you see, we didn't even make it. Didn't even make it that far. Like I said, it's not really designed for you to make it all that far into it. You notice we did a couple of hits on it. Didn't really do any damage to it. So, like I'm trying to get better at this, but this is pretty much still pretty new to me, and so I can possibly show you guys what I've kind of learned from the game. So. Now that we go down here, you guys will kind of see that now we start having enemies. So, like, this guy's an enemy. I love it. Slide fixin'. Now that this door is open, we can go through there. This is a later game area right here. We'll actually come through here in a little while. Quite a while, but a while. So don't be surprised. And then this is to basically towards Chapter 2, which we cannot get this unlocked until we've defeated a certain amount of bosses and stuff like that done for later. So go ahead and read this. Some gouges and by a large, yeah. So you have that. Now, remember I was telling you guys this is that person we're going to want to go ahead and defeat here. He's not going to be easy. Like I said, we don't have much stamina. Woo.
Judgment falls!
Oh. Don't get too greedy on that kind of stuff. There we go. So now that that's done, I'm actually going to go ahead and take that. I'm going to go ahead and also kind of reset again. So we got a feather. If you guys look and see here. Let's see. Let me go to there. So we just picked up one of these. So this is actually, if you read, you need 3 to go ahead and level your weapon. So we want to get these, and it only drops by certain harder enemies that we're going to get that. So we've gotten one of them. You don't, like I said, you don't want to use it now because we want to save them until we get our weapon here. So I'm just gonna check through this one more time. And we'll go back up here to the bonfire and rest again. We'll come back down and defeat these guys one more time. And then carry on with where we need to go. So it's going to tell us more about leveling and stuff like that. So I don't think we do have enough to actually get some levels in. So the first thing we're going to want to do is kind of get that up and going. Can't get either one of those, but this is perfect. You know, we're starting to get down this tree here. The next thing we're going to do is start going down this line here. So actually works out kind of perfect for us. So we've got 3 stages to our magic right now, which is good. You know, we forgot to reset, y'all. Forgot to reset. We're all out of flasks, so I don't want to go to an area where we're going to end up needing flasks and not have any. So, and we're going to go ahead and enter dream, which is going to go ahead and reset us. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of these here, y'all. Here, so this here will actually stab ourselves with this, and we're going to make the game a little bit different, a little bit harder. So we're going to go ahead and use one of these here. Now, if you guys notice, like, I've got half of my body in the dream realm. So our madness, or whatever you want to call it. So, but we're also increase the amount of damage that we do, but also the amount of damage that we take as well. So being in this realm, and then plus you also have to worry about these other people. The lady that could potentially, or ourselves coming after us to kill us as well. So it's something that you have to think about whenever you're doing this. So you don't have to do it the way I'm doing it, but I just wanted to let you guys kind of know what was going on. We just picked up another weapon. So if you actually look here, we can go here and we can put on this axe. The axe is very slow. I don't use it. You notice it eats up my stamina. We don't have enough stamina to really do anything. So you can actually block with this weapon as well. It's very slow to block. So you'd have to like pre-block before. Yeah, it's just, it's not all that great. So I don't use it. I'm actually going to take it out of my deal. You can also see this. So this will also tell you a little bit about your weapon as well and how to use it. So L1, R1, R1, or L2, R1, R1. Now both of these, you have to have something in your feathering to be able to for that to work. So what that means is, like, if you look at my health bar, there's a little picture of my character, and then there was 3 feathers inside there. One of those feathers have to be highlighted for that to work. So now it does work without it, but you're only getting like your special move and your block kick. So that is it'll be different once you have something in your feathering for it. So all right, we picked up one of those pills that
Hello,
they're corrupted.
lady. Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave? Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry, you'll be feeling better in no time.
Okay.
Don't worry. You'll be...
Yep, just repeating now. Let's go ahead and head back down here. There isn't really a way to jump, so when you see stuff like this, you're not going to be able to jump up on that roof and stuff like that. I just don't want you guys to like try to do all that stuff when that's not actually available for us. So I'm just going to come down here. I would go that way, but that's just a dead end. There's nothing down there. So probably one of the most important people that we're going to end up talking to in this game is right
Over
here.
Your arm. What's happened to it? It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten? Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues. But your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, that it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He may know a cure. I scouted the Shu Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged Taoist at the entrance, it seems safe. Rest there and search for clues. See the Light's End Temple? The way to the Shu Sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this. This bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside, they seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for your path. I've tested it personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me. I will track down... I'll leave marks.
There we go. Alright, guys, let's carry on. Let's get into the game now. That we've gone through pretty much all that. So.
Monster!
We're not running from anything, y'all. I will tell you this. If you can go in and actually do as much repeating areas as possible, is going to help you out in the game. We're going to get right before Chapter 2. It's probably one of the hardest bosses I think I've ever spent fighting in one of these games. Normally it doesn't take me maybe a couple of hours to defeat a boss, but for me to go into almost 2 days of trying to defeat a boss is just unheard of, just like really ridiculous. One of the hardest bosses I think I've ever fought before. So you know, so just we want to be prepared for it. We have this guy. There we go.
No.
So if you see me repeating areas and stuff like that, it's because I'm trying to gain enough levels to get to a certain point. So just letting y'all know. I'll try not to do that much on here, but this character's going to need it. So come down here to this little path. Way right here. It doesn't really lead to anywhere, but we want to get this. Now, we won't use that for a long while, but we are going to need it for an area much later during the game. So, another NPC right here to talk to.
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control. Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it. How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you, but I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
All right. We're going to get to that here in a little bit. So here's another one of those birds. Got another one of those feathers, y'all. Go. Take him out. Ran out of stamina there. I'm not gonna worry about healing just because we're fixing to get to another like bonfire area here in just a second. So be careful you guys don't fall off. I like to put some of this stuff close to the edge. What are you guys thinking so far? You guys liking this? Is it interesting? Is it bringing y'all's attention? Just let me know in the comments. Am I wasting my time with this for you guys? I've really enjoyed this game a lot, y'all, so I'm hoping that you will too. Like this game. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and rest here. We'll also put some points in, so let's go ahead and start down our line here as well. Alright. We didn't have enough points to do anything right there quite yet. So if you guys notice, for us to get 1 point we need 724. We only have 143 right now, so no biggie, y'all. Okay, so we're gonna drop this down. This is not really a shortcut. This is a path of progression, but we do need it. So you could walk down here and then kind of hop off to this area. No, I guess you can't. I think the only way down here is to do that. So there we go. So we're actually going to pick up our first magical spell right here. and y'all see it. It's going to go straight into our inventory, which is here. Now, to cast in this game is a little bit different. So we need one of our featherings here. That's going to give us one of our featherings. And you'll notice that I have this guy here. There we go. Get him taken out.
Your riches are mine!
There we go. Got all the loot, got everything. Making sure we didn't leave anything behind us. So there is no FP bar. It's basically those featherings that let you know whenever you have HP. So, I do have to press triangle, or if it's on Xbox, I believe it's Y. So, to be able to cast, and you'll notice this little deal pops up. This one, for me, where it is in the slot, is going to be L2. But you're going to have to press and hold triangle and then L2 to be able to cast. So, dropping down on this is a little bit difficult to get that. So, we actually want to be kind of right here in this corner to drop down to get that. If you're standing anywhere else, you're going to miss it. And then you can come down here. We're going to just hold, we're going to hop off and then hold R1. I didn't do the backstab, so here we're going to come over here to the backstab. So, we'll pick that up. Here's another one here, but I'm going to come to this side of him, even though he's not popping up. We're going to hold our R2, and then we're going to give him the backstab with R1. So, pretty cool. Mother Trucker went into the fire. And you'll notice anytime these guys die, especially if they have the feathering curse, they'll feather away whenever they're done. First boss fight right here, there's kind of a little bit of a flaw to this. So they have it set up to where you're able to easily jump behind this person and give them the backstab. But I'm not even going to give them a chance to even do that. So this lady here will actually just come right up to here. And then we can fall off this edge. And we're going to R1 light attack with a basically a fall down strike to them, which will stun them. We'll give them the backstab. They'll fall off the edge again. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's kind of funny how this kind of works out. So. Wait for them to pop back up, and we'll do it again.
Take this.
Oop. There we go. Like I said, not too difficult, y'all. Now, if you guys took a lot of damage trying to get that done, no big deal. We're going to go ahead and put in one of our first deals that we're going to get here. So, this one just gives us more might on damage, so taking time. So that actually kind of works out a little bit. There's some better stuff that we're going to get later on, of course. So we'll go ahead and put that in its slot for now, just so we have something. I'm going to come over to here and go ahead and open that big chest that we saw here. That. And then I have a loop that we'll do here a little while to regain more stuff. So nothing else really here. Now there is a path that we're gonna get right up here, so we're gonna have to kind of like back step just a little bit. That door and that door were closed off in the boss fight, so I don't know if this one is closed off. I've just never tried until after the fight. So you notice now where my money at the top right corner is glowing. So basically, anytime that's glowing like that allows me to know that I have an upgrade level. I can upgrade here. So keep an eye on that. You know, of course, every time you do an upgrade, you're also going to it's going to increase in value. So watch it. There's a guy here for us. So. Go. Now, if you want to, you can magically shoot this guy. So, oh, let's go ahead. There we go. And here is this. That's that. Loot that guy was asking us from the merchant, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that in. Now these are our weapons, what they do. So there you go, there's that. Take these guys out real quickly. There we go, and then we got the staff. Which the staff would probably be the next best weapon. Pretty easy to use. Like the different move sets we have with this. That is our left trigger attack. Really cool. You have like a charged attack, which is pretty cool. Very, very great. It's a really good weapon. So, but I'm going to go ahead and stick with the sword. The sword is what we're going to end up putting points into and kind of doing a lot of this stuff here. I'm not for sure how I want to like really go about all this. There's a guy down here with a gun. We're actually going to turn down this area right here real quickly. Get our first set of armor here that we've just picked up. I tried to get him before he dropped down. I'm going to go ahead and get this guy here. Oh, crap. That's never happened to me before. I don't know what I did to trigger. Oh, right here. So this would... Something triggered it. But yeah, we got shot. Oh, right there. Yep. So just be careful with that. Yeah, just right there, the square block. Right there is what triggers that. So just be careful with that. I was not expecting it, so I'll go ahead and take our flask right here. Let's see. Where did that guy go? He jumped down here. Go ahead and grab this. There's that guy. Oh, that's, okay. Wish the angles of the camera were a little bit better. They're not all that hot. So, that guy will have very little health whenever he comes after us. Take him out. There he is. Go ahead and him out, and we're gonna go here to the right. If you guys are low in health and you guys are kind of doing this, go that direction there. There's only one kind of hard guy to take out, and then there's a bonfire area right up in here. So that will be the path of progression here. This isn't, but we want to come back down here and get this stuff. So. Ow.
So close.
There we go. Take them out real quickly. There's that. Now this would be a great time to use one of our little bunnies. Let's go ahead and use one of these little bunny bonds. And you guys see it, my health is slowly increasing. I didn't put it in my wheel just because I don't want to use them, I want to use them sparingly. So, we come up here and go up into here real quick. So, grab this here. Now, if you accidentally walk through these, they will explode. We're going to kind of trigger one of these guys to do it, so. Come on. There we go. Guys are pretty good at freaking avoiding stuff. Yeah, we just ran out of stamina. Almost couldn't get off that last hit because of it. So, like I said, with these, you want to be careful. They do explode when you walk through them. There's one there, and then there's another one right there. So, come down here and pick this up. Got that. Oh, so we're actually going to put that in here. Increases your burn resistance. So we're gonna go ahead and place that in there. That's good because our next boss does a lot of fire damage, a lot of fire. Look for the fire. That's cool. Oh, guys, we had that set of armor. So the armor that we actually got isn't all that good. So we're going to keep what we have. But the cool thing about this is we have layered armor. So we could actually... we could do layered armor and put this on. So we're going to put that on so we can bring out our sexiness. And here we go, y'all. Finished product. Hello. Let's go. She got this bubble booty, like they gave her the junkie and the trunky. Like she kind of hang her booty out when she start running, so give you guys something to watch.
Time to send you to the afterlife.
Alright, we want him to start trying to strike us before we do our
I'll
attack.
leave you
Watch out for that. Okay, he's waiting on me.
Hey! Hell!
There we go. Get him taken out. Now, since I'm so close to that bonfire, I'm not going to worry about this. We're going to pick up some fire pots here. And we're actually going to use them right here. So, go to our list, and we're going to toss one of these fire pits in here. We only have 3. So, we're just going to use one. So we're going to target one of these guys over here. And we're going to yeet against that. And take out all 3 of those guys. Now there's going to be a guy that comes over here that's going to want to try us. Homie gets all way out.
Catch my breath.
Come on, homie. You didn't hit me. There we go. Get him taken out. Grab up all this stuff that's here on the ground. And then we get our first one-handed sword here, y'all. So this really works really well for if you guys plan on doing magic. That's your one-handed sword goes towards your magic kind of a build. So I don't know which direction I'm going to head with this, but it probably is going to be magic based, just because the opportunities and stuff they give you in the game for magic base is really good. So we'll probably end up going that direction. So like I said, I just haven't figured it out. My other character I'm doing is not magic based, so it'll be something kind of new towards me learning as well. So if you guys need your bonfire, it's right there. We do have the bird here. Make sure you mark them before you toss it. So we do have a couple of guys in here, if you'll look and see. So I'm gonna hop in here, go ahead and take one of these guys out. And take both of them out real quickly. Anything in here? Go ahead and pick that up. Oh, another one of those birds is right over there. Just kind of telling you the path of progression. So we are going to do something so we can go ahead and get our weapon up to level 1. So if you come here, we need 3 of these to be able to upgrade our weapon 1 time. So we want to get that weapon up. So go ahead and tag this real quickly. Just tag it. We're not going to rest at it. So in case we die, we come back here. We don't go all the way from the very beginning where we started earlier. So at the top of the little mountain or cliff or whatever you want to call it. Don't worry about picking him up, and do not head in there. Whatever you do, do not head in there. There's an extremely hard guy inside there that I want to show you guys how to kind of take out. So alright, got him taken out. Go ahead and take him out. And that's how you take these 2 guys out real quickly. We're going to come in here, and we're going to take this guy out. There we go. And then go ahead and open this up. This is going to give us another one of those feathers that we're needing. No, okay, so that will actually increase the amount of flasks that we have. Bring these guys out here. Try to take one of these guys on one by one. Woo, missed that. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is kind of crazy here. Oh my gosh, there we go. Alright, we got one of our feathering deals. There we go. Get him taken out. So the remembrance, yeah, I believe it's our heals. So it will give us another flask, basically. So, I think it's that. We might end up getting the other part for the upgrading the weapon with this boss, or this, like, kind of world boss, or whatever you want to call it. This guy that's in there, that's extremely hard, might actually come from him. So we're going to go ahead and tag this. We're going to help him up. He's another merchant, y'all. We want to help him out. He will give us stuff for later on, so.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
You're like in my crotch. Who are you?
Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care
Dutanga
of
is
the
the boss
big
here.
jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
All right.
Those temple fools. Those temple.
There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and rest here real quickly. We'll go ahead and see how many levels we can get in. Perfect. So we got 4. Let's go ahead and head down this direction. So we did get our weapon up to plus, I believe +1 now. We're level 7. Now, if you come back up here, we did get that remembrance. So I don't think it matters which one of these you use. And we got an extra flask. There we go. So now we have 2 here. So we need, yeah, 1 more remembrance. Either another deal there. So lost. Yeah. So if you actually look here, now our weapon is +1. So we do have that +1 there. And you notice like no plus on the staff, so which is fine. That's what we're wanting. So oh, let me do this and rest, and we're going to reset everything. Should give us, I believe, 4 flasks now, and then we have +1 level weapon. So that's perfect, y'all. It's already a really good start. I'm actually going to take that weapon out. We also got this back that we spent and used earlier. So we're always going to keep either 2 or 3 in our inventory at all times, which is really helpful. This is just a slow restore stamina for a short duration of time, and it is non-corrupted. So this is corrupted, regains health over time, and increases damage and stuff like that, but it is corrupted, so you just have to kind of watch out for what's corrupted and what's not. This is what we use to get into the bonfires. Let's see, you have more of this stuff here. Our fire pots and stuff, don't want to use this stuff now. This here is, like I said, it will increase, you can spend these. It will increase the amount of money we use for upgrading these here. This is that one that she gave us, which is 1200. So that'll literally give us 1 more level right here, right now. So plus, and then we have more of these here. We could probably get maybe 1 or 2 more levels, maybe 3, just depending right now if we spend all these. But I'm going to go ahead and hold off on that. I use them like I always use them in all the other games I play. I use them when I need them to just top off just a little bit to gain another level. So I don't try to do that other where I spend all of them, and then when I need them, I don't have them. So we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and clear back this spot again. Let's go ahead and do that. So this guy first. Heavy attack. Light attack. And good strike in here. We're gonna come here. Boom, get that guy. We're gonna do this 1 more time after this. So you notice we have one of our featherings. Check these guys' bodies before you just run off. Sometimes they do drop stuff that we may need. I didn't check that other guy. Make for sure. He didn't leave us nothing else in these corners. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Nothing in here on this side. Oh crap. Yeah, I try to do stupid stuff like that all the time, y'all. And then get myself screwed up. Ooh. There we go. Alrighty, so now we did that. We got these guys all taken out. We do have these guys here again, so now if you're feeling good enough and strong enough, you could actually, you don't need the fire pot, but we're going to use the fire pot until we're a little bit stronger and we've defeated the boss. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Edicus, fire pot, take those guys out. This guy's going to come over and run. Remember, there was another guy with an axe over here, so just watch out for him. They might drop stuff. Yeah, one there. So let's go ahead and
Just you wait.
so usually what I do is I come over here and mark them. Go ahead and take them two out. There isn't going to be anything else unless they drop something on their body. So we've already kind of cleared out the area. Perfect. So that is done. We do have these two guys here. So let's take this guy out first. Knocking at the door, my friend. Perfect. Get him taken out. Alright, bird. Throw that. Boop. You can see that we have some stuff there. Alrighty, so we're going to go ahead and take these two guys out. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out the little guy first. Watch out for this guy.
Just need to.
Alright, pick this stuff up here. Now, there's a guy right here praying. So what I usually do is I just come over to this window, this door, or wall, and just freaking BAM! Just take him out. And then go ahead and grab this. There we go. There's another red feathering deal, so we might actually be able to maybe. Let's see. Oh no, so we've got now one more feather to go towards upgrading for level 2. So perfect. Actually works out good for us. Oh, if there's anything else in here? No. I just love running into stuff. Breaking stuff. Just gotta break it all, y'all. Alright, I'll stop. Let's go ahead. This is very hard, y'all. Don't be surprised if you die here a couple of times trying to do this. This person is very, very hard. See, I don't know where the heck this person drops down from. There's no way to like really tell. I think what it is it's one of these pots. See that pot right above my head, literally right above my head? That turns into a person. They crawl like on frog legs, but they spit like nasty poison, and they have a very, very strong attack. So, we can try to do this. Usually what I do is I do it after the boss fight, just because of, we get like a fire buff that we get to put to our weapon. Let's just do it that way, because I'm used to doing it that way, so let's just do it that way. We're going to go ahead and rest here. We're going to put in another level or two. I want to go ahead. Let's see. How many do we have? We have one. What else do we need? Let's do one more. So we need in a couple of points. So it looks like we need about 200 points to go ahead and level. So we're going to back out of this real quickly. Come into our chest here. And if you notice, right here is 400, 200. So we're going to use one of these. Boom. Let's go ahead and hit this. And boom. There we go, y'all. We got in another one. So I want to do one here. And let's do this one here. That's going to give us more health. So that's good. You could have gone this way to get these, which we will. But we want to go ahead and make our way up to here and get this. So, like I said, I don't know for sure which way I want to go with my weapon. Now, let's say I choose to go with the one sword. I've been putting points into that area. You can actually pull everything out of there and put them in other places. So, it just depends. However you want to do your build. I know I'm going to do at least this one here with this boss here. So we are going to do that for the very beginning. Oh, we forgot to rest. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and rest real quickly. So there we go. Alrighty. We've rested. Now, the only thing we're going to do is we're going to take out these guys one more time. Here. Take them out. Now, we're going to come upon some reading areas that I'm going to, like let you guys kind of look it over and read. I already have really bad dyslexia, and I don't want to screw stuff up and look like a complete idiot on here. So, I don't want to mess that up, and it just looks dumb. So, we're going to go ahead and pick this up. I'll let you slow it down so you guys are able to read it yourselves down there at the bottom of the screen. I think it went slow enough for everybody to be able to read it. If not, please leave it in the comments. They go a little bit slower so we can read it. Basically, it's the boss talking before he went completely mad. So, there we go. Let's go into this boss fight. We are ready, y'all. This isn't a very hard fight, so... We just want to get behind the boss and always do our back stabs. That's the best way to do this. So.
汉子很皮肤等爱。
Mountains near, rivers yield, eons pass in a heart.
Backstab. You ready to hop in here? Don't get too greedy, y'all. Back up. You guys can see we're doing some pretty significant damage, so. Oh, caught me. He caught me with that. Get out of his fire. Watch out, he's gonna throw his sparkler. Woo! Heal. Alright, hang on 1 second, y'all. Go ahead and heal again. I'm not doing a very good representation of how easy this really is. Woo. There we go. One more.
Mine.
There we go, y'all.
Beloved one. Forget me not.
And we got our key to be able to get through that door where that guy was standing there knocking at that door. So. And if you notice, our arm gets a little bit more like corrupted, a little more feathering and stuff like that. So, boom. There we go. So we actually got a new spell. So this is going to unlock our arm deal. Yep, we're going to go ahead and put that on. So this is going to give us a buff to our weapon. We'll be able to actually put this fire spell onto our weapon, which is really cool. These spots are for later on. We don't have anything now. We'll be able to unlock all this stuff here after a
True
while.
power in feathering
So.
isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
And we have this. This isn't really anything. That's it. So, nothing else really in here for us to do or see. Let's see. I think maybe we can come over here. You guys can kind of see over the wall a little bit. But this is for a later area. We are going to start heading that way here pretty soon. Go ahead and head back up through here. If you want, we could probably take these guys out again. We can get another, maybe 2 more levels. So, we can do that. This guy to come out here. Come on, buddy. Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We almost died here. Alright, we'll still have the one in here. How he whips those chains around. There we go. Kind of use the wall against them, you know. They get hung up on it. We're able to like kind of punch through it a little bit. So take advantage of what you can get away with in the game. Boom. Now that we have that, we can actually do this. Let's see. No, we'll use one of our fire pots. Come on, buddy. wanted to show you guys that spell, which I will here in just a second. L1. So. Wrong spell. Oh, wrong spell, yeah. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, crap. Come on. Come on up here. I hate fighting any of these guys on steps, y'all. Once again, come up here. Okay, now that we did that, I think we might be able to take out these other two guys. We'll get some more levels in, and then we will go ahead and take out that one person that I was just talking about. So. You'll notice that like we're getting a little bit stronger each time. Just kind of shredding through these guys now. Kind of struggling to get through it, so it's good. It's good. That's what we're wanting. Now we got like 3,101. Let's go ahead and let's talk to this guy real quickly.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually took him out. Color me impressed.
Talking about the boss?
Sure, the boss treated me well, but I've lined his pockets plenty over the years. I think we're even. Guess his number was up. But in this dog-eat-dog world, ain't none of us got long left. Mark my words. With the boss gone, the vultures are gonna pick this place clean. This town's gone to the dogs. I'm heading to the shoe sanctum. If you find any good loot, you know where to find me.
Perfect.
This town's gone.
Alrighty, we're just going to make sure that he's repeating his dialogue. Let's go ahead and do this just because we're going to need it. So here you can go in and kind of see, you know, where you can change this kind of stuff out for later on. Here. Perfect. Now we have 3 levels. So we can go... That isn't going to really do us any good because we can't upgrade our weapon quite yet. So let's go ahead and head down here. Perfect. So we can actually put on block. So we're going to go to our sword. So right now this is what we're doing when we press, when we have a feathering or we have without a feathering, we can actually do this jump back kick to kind of block. Or we can come over here and we can parry. Which is quite nice to be able to kind of parry with this sword. So, like I said, I'm not for sure which direction I want to go because I want to check out some other stuff with this one-handed sword as well. So, like I said, the one-handed sword will allow us to do a lot more magical damage. But I don't know it all that well, so like we'll be kind of taking a chance there. So, and then we have one more point. Let's go ahead and put it in up here. That will also allow us to, when we do a block, it kind of gives them more of a kickback for doing it. So, here we go. So now, if I'm letting y'all know, if we die to this person here, oh, I did forgot to rest. If we die to this person, our ghost or our secondary self is going to come in and attack us. So it'll be interesting. So. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's remove this stuff out of our inventory. We're going to go ahead and put the arm in. So the arm is actually what allows us to be able to light our weapon on fire. So if you come here, we get to right about here, and we're going to use that. Boom, we're going to set our weapon on fire, and then we're going to come here. Get out of there. Look at her. Already drained my health. Boom, got her taken out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, we don't want to, I don't think there's anything in here. I don't know why I always come in here knowing there is nothing in there. So, there's that. You notice he's gone. Now, taken out. Go ahead and pop another one of these heals real quickly again.
The pigeon poultry pheasant quill.
Now we can block or parry. With the kickback, it's more like a parry than a block. So we have these guys here. Here we go.
Can't touch me.
Fucker.
Off with your head. Going.
Ooh, we missed it. Okay, we don't want to die. So, I was trying to get that, like, big strike in there, and freaking was messing that up every time. Alright, let's come here, get these guys. One more time. Like I said, I'm trying to complete areas so we can... I think we need about 1,400 to get our next spell, so... We're gonna get it right here. Go. I'm less worried about the loot and more worried about... Oh, you can kind of see this. More worried about the getting this stuff so we can... Oh, there we go. We can level here. Woohoo! Oh crap. Wow, let's go. Excuse me, sir. Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty? And nothing else again in here. Can't really go this way. The game really keeps you blocked off there. Now, the cool thing is pretty much everywhere you see, you can pretty much get to. Except for, like, where they really don't want you at. So, yes and no. So, they did a really good job. They're really such a beautiful game, though. Like I said, if they ever looking for somebody to pick up to test their stuff out, you got a very happy customer right here. So, not only will I always continue to keep buying their games, but I will be always content to even try out and do their stuff as well. So we definitely want to get a part of that. You hear me talk about it is literally just because hopefully one day they hear me and reach out to me. So, alrighty, so we've kind of taking care of everybody here. Let's go ahead and level, and then we're going to carry on. do we want to do the one-handed weapon or not? So we could do this. Let's do this so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Took everything back, and this is our one-handed sword. We have this. We also have the spear. This is our magic, so that's good. And let's go ahead and do one more into here. We'll wait. We'll save one for there, so. Let's do this. Let's go a little more magic, y'all. Okay, so now we have +1 on the one-handed sword. We are going to do this. Okay. And we're going to come this way. We're going to use a little more magical damage. Let's come back down this way. Got one more there. Let's go ahead and let's go here a little bit more. Okay, we can't do that yet. No. So these are going to be for more of your pots and stuff. I know we want to work our way down to here. This does some really good damage here in the magical area. So, oh, let's go ahead and rest. We need to actually swap out for that sword, so we're gonna switch over to this one here. There. Well, now we've got that sword. Now if you notice, that sword is +1 now. Now if we go back over here to this sword, it is not +1 anymore. So you don't actually end up changing them out, and the skill tree is where you actually set your stuff. So, yep, we're good. Let's go here real quickly, and we need to. Yep. So it swaps over to that. So that's good, and then. I know there's you have that one spot, so you have this one here, and then you have 3 more. So 2 more at the bottom, 1 more at the top. So we'll end up getting some way more better stuff later on. So let's see here. Now you notice what's happening with my arm. It is oh, here, let's do this. Let's go this way. And this is going to open us up, and we're going to start slowly working our way this way. This makes us have more feathering damage. So this is really good. This is where our magic really takes off, y'all. Now you notice we have 3, and slowly every time that pops off, we get more magic damage. There's no FP, but if you notice my feathering, I have 3, and they just keep repeating. They just keep going off. So that's really going to help us out a lot. And we're going to actually move some of this stuff around. So we're going to take these 2 off. I'm going to put, let's put our fire one here. And, yep, there you go. There's our fire one. I didn't mean to do that. So we have that one here. And we're going to go ahead and put that one there. So what it is when I hit triangle or Y, I'm going to hit either R1 to be able to use the fire attack and R2 to fire my spells. So with the other one, it was going towards my left L1 and L2, which for me, I prefer it that way. So I'm faster at reacting that way, so no biggie. Let's go over here and see what our weapon can do. And look at that, y'all. We'll wait for our spell to come back just for a second. I'll show you.
Bountiful feast or hunter's tale, the pigeon poetry, pheasant quill. Bountiful feast or hunter's tale.
Come on.
Pigeon poetry, pheasant quill. Bountiful feast or hunter's
there it
tale,
goes.
Pigeon poetry, pheasant quill.
Oh, use the wrong thing. Dadgummit.
Catch my breath. Have mercy.
That was on me, y'all. Didn't do that good of a job. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna need to. This area we're getting ready to go into is pretty hard, so I don't want to be. I want to be fully prepared. We're just not gonna fight those guys again. I'm gonna stop wasting y'all's time watching me just clearing out the same area over and over and over and over and over and over and over. But we're doing good magical damage. We're doing everything like we're supposed to. So we just leave those guys there. They'll be fine. They're not coming after us. We've already gotten everything out of there that we can go ahead and get. Let's go ahead and open this up. Now, there is no need to grind. There's a lot of room. There's a lot of need to grind. I just don't want you guys to sit here and watch me grind so much to where it gets boring, so that's the reason why. But if you guys are playing this, or you decide to buy this and you want to do it, grind. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Okay, we've got to reset that. So that right there is very, very important that we get that. Please do not leave this area. Make for sure that you keep going back until you get him. It is very, very important that you get that. Okay? So go ahead and come back. We're going to have to rest one more time. What area? This little loop here that I've been doing is a great area to grind. So, so what I would do to grind now, the cat is literally just being bad, y'all. So this person that was in here is no longer here. So you don't have to worry about fighting this person again. Once you've gotten rid of them, they're gone. So that's all gone. So what I would do is I would come in here, take these guys that are all out here, all 5 of them, and then I would take out these guys here, get that guy with the axe, take out those guys there, and then I would come back over here and I would take these guys out. And that's how I would keep grinding a loop for that loop to keep grinding. And then you'll just get better and better every time you go to do it, and with your weapon and stuff like that. So, and your magical attacks or whatever you're wanting to use. So it'll be good. It'll be really good for you. And then you're going to just keep pumping in points. Like I said, if you want to, down that line where I was showing you, we're going to get more magical damage. Keep pumping them into there. So. There we go. We got him taken out. So what it is there's a certain merchant later on that we need those to buy stuff from him. And the stuff that we buy from him is very, very important. And if you don't have them, in each zone there's going to be one of those like that somewhere. And you want to be able to do that. So I'm actually going to show you the merchant here in just a few. So we're going to come over to here. Just be careful hopping down on this. It's very easy to fall off on stuff. If you fall off into the water, you die. So, and you know me and fall damage, I am horrible. What did you say? How many levels should? Man, it's very hard to tell. You want to. There's going to be a point to where it's like, man, I have to grind through this area like 3 and 4 times to even level once. Now you're kind of getting to a point where you don't need to kind of grind that area anymore. You know, that kind of stuff. So, like you guys notice, we're not gaining as much anymore. So, like, I'm going to kind of slow it down running through there. But please do grind. Do not hit this person into NPC.
Wow.
So you guys remember the brother that was laying on the ground that had the
Judging by
feathering
your
inside
attire,
the
I take it
one
you're not from
area,
around these parts, are
very
you?
beginning area.
I'm
This
Yen
is his
Tai-chung,
brother that's looking
but just
for
call me
medicine
Master
for him.
Yen. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers. Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach, behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shu Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town, and fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right?
Agree
Excellent.
to help.
We will not forget your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
We're going to actually use him in the final boss fight in this area, so that'll actually work out really, really well for us. We don't really necessarily need him for it, but it does carry on a story quest for him, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Alrighty, so we're going to head over here. I probably should have checked with him one time. Let's check with him, making sure he doesn't have anything else to say, but I don't believe so.
If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle.
Are you looking at my
and I'll come
chest,
to your
bro?
aid.
I think he was just checking me in. Which, kind of, don't blame me. Alright, in here, we're going to talk to the little boy, the pot on his head. We're going to give him something. And he's going to give us that. So, we have certain areas that we're going to use this kind of stuff with. To be able to, like this one here, for worship. There's going to be certain areas we're going to use this kind of stuff for, to be able to gain extra stuff as well. So, like, you'll see what I'm talking about. I'll show you here in a few minutes where we're going to end up using the worship one here pretty quick and then you will get some stuff from it. So, it actually works out really, really well for us. Alright, don't go that way quite yet. We want to take some of these guys out from behind. So, alright, this guy here. That one there. guy's really tough, so stay on him. Keep trying to take him out. He's actually extremely tough. And once he goes into his more of like his beast form, he gets way worse. So make sure that you stay on top of him. Take him out. Alright, we got some more of the kookaries. Let's see, we're gonna come up here for a piece of loot. And there's the guy there, so that's the reason why I don't want to keep going up that way. There's another one there. Oh crap. Ah crap, get off me. Get off me, get off me. He'll steal one of our drinks. Alright. So that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to, but at least you guys see now. If you notice, he took one of our flasks. So, oh well, no big deal. It happens, so. There's that bird there. Let's see. Let's see. Boom. Let's see if we can hit him from here. Can get him from there. I want to go ahead and take that back out of my inventory. No, let's go ahead and leave it. I forgot we have another one of those as well. Okay, there's another one right here on the other side of this deal. So these basically show you the way. That you don't drink that. It's all good. So, come over here. Got a couple of guys here. Now, this area is blocked off, but I want us to be able to pick something up that's right up here. So, we're going to go ahead and put this on our weapon, make it a little bit better and stronger. I totally forgot to put it on this weapon. Still have it stuck to the other one. So, grab this. Perfect. Okay, alright, let's go this way. Now that we've got that, you can't get past that fire anyways, so no point in even trying, but I just wanted to get that. Let's head this way. Let's head up here. Now,
Effect follows cause. All is empty.
Take that guy out. Now we have two of those, y'all. So we need to put these on. We just got this one, so okay, well, come over here, talk to this guy, don't hit him.
Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for. I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this Worship's Rise, if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up. What? Empty pockets? Just my wretched fortune.
I don't have any pockets.
Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
Hey, he falls asleep. Alright, now we're gonna go over here and talk to the plump little character that he was talking about. The merchant. Kung Fu Panda. Here you go, y'all. Do not try to attack him and fight him. He will destroy you. Let's go into buy. So we could purchase this now. It kind of gives us... We could actually get this now. This would actually be good. So let's go ahead and do that. When we see him again later, we'll go ahead and purchase this. So let's go ahead and buy this now. There's all three. Boom. We're good. We're done. And tell Kung Fu Panda thank you. And thank you, sir. Let's get out of here. Let's continue on. So we could actually put that in here now. So we could technically use this. It's going to be our L1. Actually, let's switch it. So I like certain spells in a certain spot. So there we go. So we have stuff in R1, R2, and L2, which would be your left trigger. So that works out really well.
Life's cycle moves on.
Now, if you guys notice,
I
the old man's talking to us now.
Only to be met
with disappeared.
Silence.
He's
Fate unyielding. Destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting
So this is...
dream? We'll
open this later. It's like kind of like a shortcut for later on. So we gotta break all this up. Boom, got that. I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. Drop down here, don't drop into the water. We've already been up through there. Go ahead and come up through here. We've already been up through there. We've gone in and talked to the little boy. And let's just continue keep heading on. So, more people to talk to here.
Are you here for the High Priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill,
and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead.
Ask you for a favor?
He even warned us to avoid the Shu Sanctum. But now,
Can I get some more coffee?
he's suffering too.
I need it.
All because he wanted to protect us.
Coffee.
The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shu Sanctum, take the long path around. Here, take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work.
It does not help with the
It
feathering.
has brought me some comfort.
It actually increases.
Best to take it one day at a time.
It's not good. Alrighty.
And that
Just
officer's
repeating.
fallen ill.
So. Okay, there is an extremely hard guy around this corner. We're not going to take him out right there. You see him? Right there. We're not going to end up fighting him right now. We'll fight him here in a little while, but we're going to fight him from behind. So we will take him out, but we're just not going to do it quite yet. We also want to get to our rest point, which is up inside that building. And that's where we'll end up coming down and fighting him. So we're going to work our way around.
I want to go. No more. Nothing.
Go. Because this is still the very beginning, we're still kind of learning everybody and everything. So the people are not as nice to us as, you know, we're here to help, but they're not as nice. Because they have a whole bunch of people, like bad guys, knocking on their door and stuff like that. So some of these people are not the nicest thing in the world. So thank you. Hang on. We have a coffee hand off, so. Oh, man. Thank you. Guys, I only got like maybe 2 hours of sleep last night, so we need the coffee to keep us rocking and rolling. Let's head over here.
Ugh, quit banging on my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards. All of them. Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already!
Alright, we're done talking to her. She seemed very recipient, or like she wants some help, so.
No more.
No more. Grab this.
Yeah. Time to die.
Can't hit you through that, so. I'm gonna get all that stuff here in just a second, y'all. Okay, coming up through here, this guy's gonna jump through this wall right there. You kind of see where it's broken. He's gonna jump through that, so just be prepared for that. So here we go. I'll go ahead and grab that. Basically, it was a trap for you. There we go. So we have another deal for our weapon. To put in its weapon slot. Excuse me, y'all. We go up here. Nothing there, so. Alrighty, so here we go, the guy with staff. Come on, buddy. I want to take out as many of these guys as possible with our weapon opposed to our magic. We will use our magic, so. I want to save my magic for the other guy, so. There we go. Okay, come over here. See the bird? Going. So, path of progression is up there. Wait for our FP to come back. There's that. While we're waiting on that to come back. So let's go ahead and pull these out. I only want to be dealing with the two things right here real quickly, because we do have a nasty little guy right here. Remember the pot guy? There's one right there above our heads. So you're going to get in here, get some damage in, and get out. Just because, like I said, they're going to do some nasty stuff to us. So let's go ahead and put on our flame. Get out of there. Boy. Boom, gone. Amazing, everybody. And we gave us another one of those feathers, so that's what we needed. There we go. Tell us okay, so the little triangles are, the red one is going to go towards that, and then you have like NPCs and stuff like that. It's basically just telling you there's like quite a few things in here for us to do. So we have that, but we can't get that until we actually go in here and get something else. So we also have some big guys down here. Look at this guy with this cannon, we also don't want him to see us. He will be able to see you, and he can fire that cannon. It does hit this wall, but it will do some very big significant damage to yourself. So just be careful with that. Come in here and let's go ahead and tag this. We're just tagging it. We're not resting at it quite yet. We're going to talk to everybody here real quickly, and then we'll go ahead and rest at it, y'all. So there's another good like loop area here for us if you guys are trying to push levels, and I'll show you that here in just a minute. So let's go ahead and talk to her first. She's a little on the crazy side, y'all.
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Wuchang Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this. Wuchang Liu,
Sorry,
the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
We need to get her the Trinity Bell, okay? Just so you guys know. That's just a repeat. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him.
Hey! We meet again.
So we've already met with him. I'm gonna hang off on giving him the bowl yet. We also have this guy here, which we met earlier at the very beginning.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Hand over the copy. So this was that family heirloom that he was talking about?
Oh, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance.
Now there is a trophy in this game for giving
Dutanga
over
had a thing
all
for the
of the
actress
stuff from the boss fights.
Oh, he was quite fond
to
of her.
him, and
But she was already married
but you have to give
and had
every
twins.
one of them to him.
But did that
So,
stop him?
you
Not
can't
in
use
the
them
slightest.
towards to help
He was
yourself,
there
but
daily.
if you give them to him, you do get the
When
trophy.
chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
And they will tell you a little story about each one of the bosses every time. You can come in here and buy some stuff from him. I would try to purchase all this stuff from him as soon as possible. I don't think we have enough. We don't have enough to level. I think I'm going to use this for a level opposed to buying this stuff. We'll come back through it. We'll buy it eventually, okay?
In these troubled times, money's not much use. I'll only be accepting red mercury for trade.
So there you go.
Red mercury might be common around
That's
here.
our money for trading.
It's a rarity elsewhere in the land. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
There you go. So we'll be doing that quite a bit. So, alrighty. He's still not here yet, so we'll come up here. There's a couple other people we need to talk to.
I beseech you.
So we're gonna talk to her.
My son.
This is the
Is it
person
really
that
you?
the boy that was laying on the floor wanted us to talk to. This is actually his mother. We're going to
Oh,
go ahead and give
Lem,
this
you
to her.
foolish boy.
She thinks we are
I gave
her
you
son.
this charm
She's
to
like losing her
protect
mind.
you. Why are you returning it to me? Aye, it's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You joined those Taoists for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. Oh, as for that Wuchang Liu, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you?
Watching my wife and my cat.
If only
wrestle and play with
official
one another.
Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt
You don't wanna
with
start it,
long
buddy.
ago. But
So cute.
Wuchang Liu has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature. I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat.
You back
And
in
no
here,
matter
Dark Vision?
how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade
You a wakey
dumpling.
wakey, my best friendo?
A cure for every illness, they say.
I love you, brother.
If only I could have a taste of it. I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us. I heard they call it...
Here we go. Just repeating conversation with any of these guys, so make for sure you're always repeating. You do have this. So, let's say this is all the way up, which actually I could use to take some right now. You want to remove this back down to 0. You will come here and spend a certain, you give this as a gift and it will remove it back down to 0. Once you hit the rest, I'm not always for sure if it gives you another one, but you can come get these quite often, so you can do that. So don't worry. Now you can also buy things that will increase it as well at the rest point. So that's a shortcut. We'll knock that tree down. It'll come across here, and then you can go up there to the boss fight. So it is a shortcut for later. There's a bird right there above our head. I'm not going to waste Kukuri's trying to get him. Let's go this way. There's another guy to talk to. This guy is pretty cool. He's got our same problem, but he does threaten us, so...
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet, unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by
You
dawn.
like the outfit? Thank you.
The feathered lose all
Yeah.
memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall.
I love the outfit, yeah. We don't say anything at all.
Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you?
Yes.
Those strange whispers, pulling you toward.
Now, I'm going to show you guys an area that you do not want to
This
go.
is my
Please do not
inner
go
demon.
and start this fight.
A torment
You'll end
that's
up
lingered
ruining
far
quite a
too
few
long.
other boss fights.
Defeated.
And we want to go ahead and get all the boss fights in. So if you go
Oh,
up
it will
these
be
stairs
the
to
end
start something, please do not go up here. I'm going to show you guys in just a second.
Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
Okay, and what he just gave us, basically, we could put that in our inventory here. It will use some of our insanity, but it will fill all of our feathering. So if you need it, like when you're in a boss fight and stuff like that, I'm going to show you right here. Please do not go up here. This is towards the main boss fight in this area, which is right above us. We don't want to go and fight him quite yet, just because there's so much to do here. This is such a very, very large area, and we've only seen about a quarter of it. So, not even a quarter of it. So, y'all just hang off on that. We're going to come down here, and we're going to go ahead and put in some points. We still don't have, I guess we don't have enough to do, we're close. So let's go ahead and spend the 200. I hate that we have to come all the way out to do the 200, so. This is, these are by 200, so let's go ahead and use one of these. That should bring us up to 14. There we go. There we go. So now we're doing more magical damage. So, and then you could continue and just keep coming all the way down this way. Eventually, we want to try to get some more of these other things. This will allow us to do different kinds of stuff with our weapons and stuff like that. So we do want to start coming down here and getting this stuff. This is more movement. This is more movement. This is more like it's all good stuff. So we want to go ahead and get all this stuff done. So we're gonna keep working our way towards it. We do have that guy that I was telling y'all about that we were gonna hold off. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest because I didn't rest. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Sorry, I had to get onto the cats about doing their craziness. Oh, we still need to put in those other deals to our weapons, so don't let me forget to do that. If y'all see me leave from the rest point, make me go back. Over here to the arm. Nope. Yep, we still don't have that part yet. Here. This is where you would be able to trade out if you had a different deal for it. Here, sorry. So we're going to go ahead and put in our first one there. So we want to get increases that one there. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Let me check that out again. This one, spell damage. Sorry. We want to do the spell damage one. So, there we go. We got spell damage, and we've got that. So, that's what we're wanting, is more increase to more spell damage. So, that's perfect. So, we're going to come over here and get that piece of loot that I was talking about earlier. Couldn't get from that other end when we were over there. And there's a couple more things over this way as well. There's nothing else down this way other than you can basically aggro these big guys and they will fire crap at you and F you up. So there's one there, and then there's going to be another one walking around with a big old giant cannon. So let's see. I was kind of hoping he would walk this way. You could see him. Ah, he's right up there. So, all right. Let's go do our first kind of like where we end up having to do one of our deals here. So don't forget to come over here, grab this. Oh, right here. Where did it go? It's right here. Check around this stuff. Okay, right here. Come here. So, and this is where we're going to hit the worship button. Here. And you'll hear a little girl talk in the background. I think it's her sister. A spirit. There we go. And there we go. So we got another one of those deals if you're trying to lower your deal. So we're actually going to, I meant to do that earlier. Let's go ahead and do this. That's going to increase it. So now, like if you guys look, it's very, very highly increased. So if I die to this, we're going to end up having to deal with that plus our, the bad guy. So sometimes you can get them to fight each other, which is kind of cool. Generally, the bad guy usually ends up killing your spirit, so or sometimes your spirit kills the bad guy and you're able to get more stuff done. So I'm gonna kind of slowly walk up to him, get a nice like backstab on this. So
Off with your head!
I don't know if he can hit us through that, so I'm waiting on some of my spell stuff to come up.
Kneel!
Wait for him to back up a little bit. We didn't get any of those in. That was a waste. Now there's no true pause, so if that goes in, I'm gonna wait for just a little bit longer. Like I said, I don't want to. There we go. Woo! I meant to use the other spell. Gotta remember what I'm doing.
Back car!
There we go. Dunzo. So we actually got his armor set, y'all. This is a good armor set. Here we go. So this is really good for like bosses with or even enemies that use slashing swords or stuff like that. So get off my computer. Go. Sorry, my cat was rubbing all over my computer. I don't want him to do that. So we have that. This is still probably the best thing that we have right now. You'll notice some of this stuff does, a lot more increased towards, different things. You just need to kind of like pick and choose. But if you guys want to, like I said, if you guys want to just see it, you can just put it on, it's like a skin. So, but we want to leave our outfit on. So we want to stay like this. We want to stay like this. This is pretty. Now, come over here. If you guys look and see this is a invisible floor. That's why the game left that there for you. So, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna kind of do that loop again. Just get in there and get that damage done. Got all that there. Remember, we still have another guy up here. And these guys are over here fighting, killing each other. Fight each other.
Time to die!
Sometimes they drop stuff for us.
Die!
Pick that up. Perfect. Alright. Head this way. Nothing. Let's head up. Alrighty. Now this guy's gonna be down to like half health. I don't want to keep firing that. and gone. Like I said, you can keep doing this loop quite a bit. There's known that guy, the pod is gone, so you don't have to worry about doing the pod anymore. Once you kill that one, it's done. So. And let's see. Okay. Let's see. We still have that one up and going. Now that that's all done, oh, don't forget to talk to him.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
Perfect, my friend. Alright, let's go ahead. I think we've healed. I think we did. Let's... I think we need about 1,600 to level. So let's go ahead and do one of these. And then we're going to do another one of these. Now, like I was saying with these deals here, they're only 100, 200, 400, 800, and then 1,200. So that's how that works. And so you can come here. And where was it? We have this. Put that in. Oh, if we come in here and you want to increase your madness. Oh, it's not letting me do it yet. So I think we have to do this up there first before we can. So let's go ahead and do this. Now we have 2. Actually, we'll take that back off. Yeah, we could do that because it's just going to increase it. So. Let's see. Okay. Go ahead and rest. Hang on. I thought we had... Did we use 2 levels to get here? I think we did because we were here, then we went here to here. So let's check our feathering. Yeah, we still only have the 3, which is fine. I think we can get up to like 5 or 6. Like, you can get up pretty high with them. Now, if you notice this, you can open this up by using that, but we're not ready for that. We're going to slowly do the areas and the levels the right way, so we want to go ahead and clear out here. That goes to a way later on area, so we're definitely not ready for it. That guy doesn't come back. Once he's dead, he's gone. We went ahead and picked up that. Okay. Let's go ahead and head up here. Alright, we're not going to head that way. We're actually going to head this way. We have a guy right there. fell. Oops, I'm a daisy. There we go. Got him taken out. I'm going to open that up, but I want to wait a second for us to get our other deal in. We want to smack this down quite a bit. Oh wow, is it down to 1 now? That's super nice. So we just increased it, so we're getting... It's only costing us 1 now to do our fire deal, so that's super cool. Let's see if we can get one more out of this. There we go. Ah, crap. These guys do a lot of freaking damage. No! Well, I just died, so. Rutro Reggie. Guess what's going to be down here? Our self, and she's going to do a lot of magical damage. So, yay, for fun. So, we're going to keep on heading back this way. I messed up, y'all. I messed up, you big time. Alright, let's head back over here. Gotta get it done, gotta get it over with. So, you guys should be... I'm just letting you know, so if this happens to you, guys are fully prepared. If this doesn't end up working out, this kind of a build with the fire stuff or the magic stuff, we might end up switching it a little bit. We can go back to the sword. See, there's our death marker right there. She will be there in just a second, so. There she is. Oh, well, she just fell off and died. So she did us a favor and got us all of our stuff back by accidentally killing herself. She's not the smartest thing in the world, so... Perfect. Perfect. And we don't have to pick it up because she becomes the deal. So no. Dadgummit. It's going to be much harder because we've got to be a lot more agile. I don't think I ended up using that to increase it, so I don't think we'll have to worry about it. Either way, maybe. Yeah. So it's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Yay for fun. Alright, I'm gonna try not to die again, y'all. Like I said, this game is very interesting. With the two-handed sword, or long sword, you don't do a lot of more jumping up and down. You're a lot more agile, or less agile, so you do a lot more standing around swinging and fighting. So, it's a little bit, sometimes can be a little bit better. We still have another guy there, which we really don't need to mess with. But I'm gonna wait for my spells to come back a little bit. Alright, put this back on. With it being higher like that, the more we have, the less it costs me in FP to use our spells. So, the more damage we do. So. Got him taken care of. It cost me all my spell stuff, but that's fine. Where's that other guy? I want him to kind of walk away before we come up here and do it. There we go. One more. Remember, we still need to grab our stuff as well, so just right here in this corner. Where is that guy? Okay, he's right there. As soon as he turns around and walks away, we're going to go down. There we go. Dog. Waiting on this guy to come back. There's another guy there, so. Alright, let's go ahead. Here we go. We're doing better, y'all. Just, like I said, I haven't been through here with magic, so, like, I'm still kind of learning myself with this. Let's go over here. We don't want to go up yet. Let's stay down here. Fudger? Fudger? So, we need to go back. Let's head this way. Now, you gotta kind of be ready and careful. So, a guy's gonna drop down right above us, but after we pass. And then there's a guy literally waiting around this corner for us, so we're going to do this.
Off with your head!
Oh my gosh. Bro, get off me. I'm not a fucking fun ride. Woo! Let's go. Like, you thought I was a local fun ride or something. I don't know what the heck. Y'all. I don't know what the heck he was thinking. Alright, homie, right here. So we want to bring him up here. We do not want to go down there. So we want to bring him up. Damn it. Come on up here, homie. Come on, my homie. Yeah, like I said, I don't like stairs for trying to fight people, so. Yeah. Let's go. Sorry, that sounded really disrespectful and rude. I'm sorry. Right here, big guy's gonna jump out at us. Oh my gosh, y'all. He can throw this big ass brick at you. So just be kind of aware of it. Oh my gosh.
What was it?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. What am I doing?
So much.
Crap. There we go. I gotta remember my spells, like what buttons what and where and whatnot. Like, man, I'm messing this up, y'all. Okay, wow. Let's see, now that we've done that, man, I don't know. So, we've got some areas here that are going to be a little bit more on the difficult side. So, we'll just try to get past it. Hopefully we can. Alrighty. This homie here. There we go. Let's see if we can go one more. We're definitely increasing. Let's use a bunny bond here. Oh, and I passed it up. Let's go ahead and use a bunny bond. Go ahead and heal us. Because we have two guys, so you have that one and that one. And then we have more guys that way, and just, you know, stuff, so. There we go.
Keep still. I'll cleave you in twain. Hey! Hey!
There we go. Alright, let's head over here. I don't think there's nothing for us to talk to there. Here we go.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me and spit on his face.
Alright.
If you ever meet him...
There we go. Now we have the dog here. go. This is a side quest, y'all. We're gonna pick up this.
Stay out! I'm warning you! I thought you were one of those monks who are after me. You don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon... You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales, right?
Yep,
a mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them, told me to stay put, but it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me find them?
Yeah. Agree.
Thank you. Here, take this key. Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them.
Okay. Alrighty. She gave us a key. We're gonna use that for later. Let's come over here and talk to this guy.
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous.
Don't eat the people,
I've
y'all.
been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food.
I'll tell you what, if you're starving enough, trust me, you'll eat whatever.
Let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills.
You've never been in a starving
If
situation.
you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple. The old Taoist might take you in. Heed my warning. The corpses outside are poisoned. Don't eat them, no matter what.
Alright. No problem, my friend. I'm not gonna eat.
Heed my warning.
There we go. Just don't eat the people, right? Just checking, making sure nothing else here. Alright, we got a couple more things up here. Nothing here to talk to. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna hold off on going up here for now. We'll hold off on that. We're gonna go open up that door. So, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. You do have to kind of watch this here. So, there's not these guys, but alright, we need it to kind of come back, so hang tight. We're going to... This guy can't throw that crap all the way over here, so just watch out for that. Alright, now we did catch a little bit of a damage, but I want to go over here and open this door up for y'all. So... you guys will recognize this area. Alright, so you guys recognize this area here. So, you guys remember this? This is where we first started out the game.
Die!
Bro.
Fiend!
am. And then you could technically come over here. Froggies. And we're back in here. There's our rest point. Here's back the temple. Y'all. So we don't need to be here yet. We're going to go back to where we came from. Still have some more stuff to do. Get the stuff that we had here. Did you guys drop us anything? No. And there you go. So that's how that works. Like I said, a lot of this game like reverts back to its own self. Alright, we're gonna go up here now.
If you're gonna steal, run for it. Or you...
Boom, get rid of both of those guys. There we go, another one. Awesome. Yo. We're moving along. Moving on up. And for 3 hours, I feel like we've got quite a bit accomplished here. Even with sitting around talking with all the NPCs and everything else, like we got quite a bit accomplished. Let's see, how are we doing? We need a couple more. We got another big guy we're gonna have to take out, so. Gonna have to be careful here, y'all. Oh, we don't have any more stuff either. Okay. This might not be good. We might have to kind of come back and reset here. And if we die, we're gonna have to fight our deal again. So we're kind of good there. So. Perfect, y'all. Alrighty, I think this is kind of where we're gonna reset here. Because those two dogs are probably going to kick our butts. And I would like to have a little more health and stuff like that before we come back through here. Already kinda... We'll get up to that later. I don't... Oh, that's why, because we were up there. Okay. Everything else is dead. It just kind of reset. We're going to cross our invisible breach. It's just kind of nice. We should have a couple of levels to put into here. We're going to put it in for some more magical damage. Or we should actually do some more towards our weapon. I don't know. What do y'all think? Well... Man, we need magical damage and our weapon, so... we have 0 points. Let's see, we get 1 more point here. We're actually doing good here, so I want to hang off on going any more that way for now. We could start down here, or we could do some more magical damage. Anybody got any ideas? What do you think? We should get some more movement speed or some more magical damage? What do you guys think? Please, somebody drop a comment. More magical damage or movement speed? What do you guys think? I mean, this would be good because then we're like, moving along towards this. So this would be good. We'll get some more physical damage and but more magical damage as well. So that's right there in my way of being able to see that top of that line. So agility +1. What do you guys think? Anybody drop a comment? Let's I'm gonna go ahead and do this since nobody's really saying anything. 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It's fine, I went ahead and did it. Hey, sorry. My wife's watching the stream, but also she was like, I want to put in my opinion. You did it too quick. I was feeding the cats. Sorry, love. What did you want me to do? More magic? Well, that's what we went ahead and did. You got what you wanted. You're fine. What is this one? Ooh, actually, this would be good. This is a really powerful strike. So let's actually work our way and we'll get down this way. So we're gonna get 1, 2, and 3 more magical damages, and then we're gonna get this and then get these. So that actually will be really good. So I like that idea with her opinion there. So since we're so high up on that, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna reset our physical. So if we die doing anything, we don't like just die. So this will be good for me to kind of show you guys how to do this. So you see that my health is all the way up here at the top. So if you look like this, like literally if something happens, we're like totally screwed. We're at like the max here. She's gonna come out after us as soon as we do that. So we're actually gonna come up here, and you guys can do this at any point in time because remember you can fast travel from any of these. So you can come over here, talk to him, to this, and we're gonna go ahead and gift that. And so since we did that, we can come over here, and then we're going to spend, because I still want to be at halfway mark. I just don't want to, if I die, like have to fight her every time. So since we're at the halfway mark, we can come here, and we use our self to pretty much do this. So let's we have 5. We got plenty of those. Let's do one of these. One more. Perfect. So that's we want to be about 50%. 50% still allows us to get, like when we go to do our deals, it's still less. So that's exactly what we're wanting. So because of our charm stuff that we have in, at 50%, we are... Ooh, hold on. Can we buy that yet? So we come over here, talk to him real quickly.
Hey, you made it. Now
Give him the
that's
bowl.
a fine piece of... It took sense not most. I'm in a good... Hey, if you come across anything
I just sped
good,
through it, so
don't forget yours.
We want to buy this from him. Just 900. So we're, yeah, because this is for speed and... Yep, we want to buy this.
Come back
So
soon.
hold on, let's do this real quickly. Is this 400? Yeah, it's fine. We'll use it.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Right here, come on down. Stop it. I have it on real sensitive for the movement speed in the deal, but when you're in the freaking menu deal, it's like goes through it quickly. So we're gonna buy this. Yep. Perfect. So we're gonna
come back
get
soon.
that. And so we're gonna do this. This is going to really help us out big time. So. Perfect. And spell damage. No, that's going to be the best one. And nope. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent. So we don't have another. We have two-handed weapon, but don't really want to use that two-handed weapon. So. All right. We're doing good, y'all. We're doing good. How are we doing on feathers? Oh, hold on. We might be able to increase our weapon right here again to +2. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm trying to remember where I do that at. Oh, here. So here, just come to here. Oh, we need 4. Okay, we need 4. We need 1 more to be able to get our weapon up to +2. So, or yeah, to +2. So, okay, that's cool. Yeah, we're still at +1. We're gonna get it to +2 here pretty soon. We got another one of those. Alright, just watch out, stay out of that mist. That will actually deal some damage to you, so stay out of that. Use a Bonnie Bond. Yeah. Like I said, I just don't want to use them up like crazies. That's the reason why I don't have them in my deal. Big guy's gonna come out after us. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm not a melee person. No! Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh man, you guys gotta be, yeah, you gotta be kidding me. I am such a goof, y'all. You know what? If you can't laugh at it, I don't know what to tell you. Laugh at it, y'all. Laugh at it. It's funny. It's gonna happen a lot in this game. A lot. It's just, it is what it is. It's still a new game to us, so I'm still learning. So don't give yourself, if this happens to you a lot, don't give yourself a hard time. It's new. It's great. It's amazing. I didn't do like 4 or 5 walkthroughs to show you guys how to do this. You know, crap. Come on, get off of me, you little freak. Get off me. Alright, we'll use another Bonnie Bon. Alrighty. Come on, buddy. We got time to wait for our spells to come back, so. What a goof, man. Come on, Pickle Lips.
Off with your head!
Trying to see where it's at. It's right there, so. Just gonna run past it. Oh my gosh, bro.
Die!
Big guy up there. Yep, we're just gonna bypass that. One more. Dogs. There we go. We're good. We're good, y'all. We're good. We're good. We're doing good. We're still doing good. Hit that. Alright, let's use another Bonnie Bond. There we go. Alright, Birdo. We'll actually get this bird up here instead of doing that. Take both these guys out like that. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. There's a way to get this. I'm just waiting on one more feather to come back, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get this guy. We'll get him. We'll get him, my precious. Hydrate, everybody. Hydrate, hydrate. Even though I'm not hydrating. Caffeine it up. Not cool, my guy. Man, we used up a lot of our spells. Okay. Alrighty. Notice those are coming back really quickly now. Fire pots. I'm gonna open up all these shortcuts to get towards the boss area and stuff like that. So just bear with me. I'm gonna make all this happen. Yep, go ahead and get the bird without having to use the kukri. We will be able to get all these. We're just gonna have to get them from a different direction. So don't worry. We are going to get all of it. Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong thing. See, if I would hit the right one first, I would stop hitting the other one that I don't need to hit. So. Dropping into here is going to be. We need our other spell. So we're actually gonna drop down here. There's two guys here, so y'all are done dancing, my boys. I do want to go ahead and heal, just make sure we got full heals doing this, so.
You fiend!
There we go. Take that two out. Come over here. Grab this. We're going to open this door here in just a second. Make for sure there's nothing else we can get here. Right here. So this guy here, pretty difficult. So, especially since it's close quarters, fighting him. We only have one, so we're just going to hang tight here for a second. Got to go potty, y'all. Let me get over here. Let me go potty real quickly, y'all. Y'all just hang tight. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my wife to give me a hand. Y'all just hang tight for a second. My legs are getting worse and worse every day, y'all, I feel like. So, give me a second, I'll be right back. Alrighty, y'all. Sorry about the wait. We are back. I just took some just a few minutes ago, so. Yeah. Alrighty. So. I'll fix all my stuff before it falls over. And I have a mess on my hand. Hang on 1 second, everybody. Okay. So hopefully we don't die here. Holy crap. No, no, no. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, so that that is an extremely hard boss right there. So hopefully we can get this done with this character. I don't know how I did it before. Alright, let's use a bunny bond because we still have to get through quite a bit of an area here. Have an NPC to talk to here.
Oh. So you're not scared of dying then? Just like the old hag, always muttering to herself, looking for her son Arhat. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours.
You did feed the kitties, right? Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, so that's it from that guy. Bird. Okay, we have that done. Alright, we wanted to get him taken care of. Get him taken care of. Okay, don't go down there yet. I'll show you guys how to do that. Crap. Get off me. There we go. Alright, another bunny bond. Alright, we needed that bunny bond, so we are going to work our way down there, y'all. So just hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. We're going to grab a couple of things before we do it. So, what it is right through here, will fall into a hole. So, this collapses right here. Right here in front of me, it collapses. That's why I didn't want you guys to go there yet. Okay? So, just hopefully nobody falls in that hole and they give me a chance to show you before you start moving. Head over here, grab this. This is another area we're going to get here in a little bit. We're not going to head that way quite yet. This is another area we're going to do here in a little bit. We're actually going to come back over here and fall through the hole. Just be prepared with our fire weapon, because we're going to have a couple of guys come after us. So, and here we go. We need another bunny bond. Let that kind of work its way in. Some more guys this way, so that's the reason why I said let that work its way in. Nobody this way yet. So there is a guy on the other side of this wall right there above my head, and there's another guy over here that's in this room that's going to jump out after we go after this guy. So just preparing you guys to be quick about taking this guy out over here, and then we're going to have to turn around and deal with him. So just be prepared for it. kind of burned through that a little quickly, so let me redo that for everybody so you guys can read that as well. Day 2. There you go. Okay. Like I said, I just don't want to mess that up and look like an idiot. So I am just not going to read it out loud for you guys. I don't feel comfortable with doing it. And I don't think anybody should make anybody feel uncomfortable about anything they do. Now, there are going to be, so there's this guy here. It's going to jump down. There's another guy that's like walking back and forth through here as well, so just be prepared for that. So I think we could probably take this guy out even. Yeah, oh, there he is there. So let's go ahead and one less guy we'll have to worry about, so check in here first. Nothing. Besides wrecking the house. Just making for sure. Sometimes you break some stuff and stuff pops out. So. Grab this. A set of armor. Nice. We'll have to check that armor. It might even be fire resistant armor, which would be good for this next guy. He deals a lot of fire damage. That. I think this might be another area we're going to have to read. And there we go. So this is for that girl that we went and talked to at the door, and she asked us if we can come over here and check on her family. So that was that. back up here. And back up. Oh, right. Okay. Over to here, y'all. Oh, that's right. Okay. It's been a while. Not been too long, but it's been a little bit. Come over to here, up on the roof. I was like, how do I get up on this roof? I know I need to get up on this roof. Aye. There we go. Slowly take him out. You'll be okay. Damn. Hey. There we go. We'll make it happen, y'all. We'll make it happen.
Have mercy.
Okay, so let's go ahead and use another bunny bun. I just like calling it that. Sorry if that's weird for everybody. It's funny. Little bunny buns. Now you could go down here and into that fight to fight that guy. Nay, we're not going down there. There's all kinds of guys over here on this other side, so we're gonna head this way. So watch out for this. You grab this, and there's a hole in the roof right there. So what we want to do is kind of come around this way, and we want to kind of step it down into it a little bit. We don't want to fall too super high because for some weird reason this game freaking get that. We can't open this door. Just sit here and just freaking blast this guy. So I fought him for the very first time, and I don't know what the heck he did, but he blew himself up and insta-killed himself. So I don't know how to replicate that. I don't know what happened. We'll try it again this time. But yeah, I got pretty lucky. He literally blew himself up and took himself out like first try. So yeah, I see it, but I don't know how he did it. Like, he jumped into it, he did something and blew himself up. Yeah, I don't know how to get him to do it again, so hopefully that works. So, well, he's supposed to use him against you, but we're gonna go open our shortcut before we do it. So, we're not going to go to him quite yet, so can't get behind there. So we're gonna actually open this up. Now it's gonna look like I'm gonna go right into the boss fight, but I'm not. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run up this area right through this way. So just bear with me. He will stay kind of aggro doing whatever the F he's doing right there, because he's weird and spicy and likes to do spinnies.
Medicine. I need it.
Take all these guys out. They are literally just trying to get people to answer the door so they can. There we go. Bypass this door. Do not go in there yet. There's something special in here that we need to do, and we're not ready to do it yet. So, in here, let's go ahead and get our flame deal ready. So, take both of those guys out. Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. We have a Hildoggo over here. We're going to bypass Hildoggo. Come over here, grab this. So this here is the side boss here for this area. This isn't the main boss. This is the side boss. This is the boss that bit that boy, and why he has the feathering that was in the very beginning area that we first started this game. So okay, so now we're done with that. Gonna come through this way, so not up there, not back that way, and not up towards the boss fight. This way here, and we are going to head this way. This way. Take Alberto out. Grab this. Point. Pick that up. Now, if you guys notice where we're at, we dropped that tree down that I was saying earlier that we were going to get, which is going to bring us back into here. Remember, do not go up here to the boss fight, to the main boss fight. We have other stuff to do here, y'all. We have other stuff to do. So, let me talk to this old lady again and make for sure I don't have what I'm supposed to give her.
I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have a taste of it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child.
So she still thinks we're her son.
Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us.
Like, she doesn't realize where she's at, so.
I heard they call it... Now.
Okay. Just repeating. We have that. That guy's still gone. Come out here and make for sure we did this walkthrough on this backside. Alright. Let's come back down here. Still doing good there. There's all good. We're good. Okay. need to still continue to keep working our way down this way. We're at level 17. We're still doing pretty good. We haven't made it super far, but we're still doing good. I think this is about a little bit more than I was before. Maybe a little bit more. I think I did more dying and stuff like that, so. I am going to go ahead and rest here a second just because, like, we're wanting our deal to be good, so, I wanted to check this. So, we still have these two. We got some more here, so. I want the magical damage first, so. We still have a couple of things to still do here, so let's go ahead and rest, and we're gonna kind of reset everything just a little bit, just to go ahead and get this fight up and going with that guy. Hopefully we can get this done, and we don't die a whole bunch of times. We're still doing good here, so we're not gonna create that other boss or our crazy self to come in and start fighting. We have two of these. There is some stuff down here that I do want to grab real quickly. So that piece of loot that we saw when we were over here, I want to go ahead and grab that. So. How many do we have now? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold it. Wait a minute. Oh, we have 5. We can level our weapon, y'all. We go to +2. +2, y'all. +2, +2. I know, that's a little crazy for me to do that. There we go. +2 it is. The next one, we're 1 of 6 to get to +3. So we're going to keep on working on that. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. One, two, three. No. Okay, it just keeps me short. We're just going to keep going this way because we're still doing a lot of magical damage. We're still doing everything good. So, go ahead and reset one more time. So, we should be +2 with our weapon now. We're doing good. Alright, don't head to our right. We're not ready to go that way yet, so... Alright, we're still not going up to the boss fight. We still have that other guy to take out, so... towards the dog. Perfect. Took out Aloysius, the Wonder Dog.
Scum! Can't touch me!
Got him out. Now we could go up that way and kind of clear out this first, but I'm gonna go ahead and take out this guy first. Man. Man, oh man, oh man, y'all. I want to increase, because our health and everything is coming up, which makes this less physical. I actually need to bring this up a little bit, so, need to take something corrupted. But I don't want to take such a big heal. Like, this is a big heal towards corrupted, so. Sucks. Did that come up at all? Man, I don't want to go all the way back to take that out, but I need my corruption to come up. Like I said, I'm learning too on some of this. I didn't even realize that, especially when it comes down to our magical damage. So we're going to do this real quickly. We're not going to fully rest. We are going to bring up our corruption. We'll do something small. Alright, let's come into here real quickly. Here. Yeah. That's fine. That's perfect. So, that's actually perfect. So now, my spells have went down. Okay, cool. Because that's what we needed, y'all. That's what we needed. We needed our spells to go down. So what it is we want it to cost us less with our FP. Or our, deal. The only way to do that is to be over 50%, with our, deal. So it didn't reset everybody or everything, but it did help us get that up to where it's costing us less. So that's what we were needing. See, everybody's still gone. We have these guys here. Okay, we have him. We have this guy here. Man, I don't want to use fire. Ooh. That guy would have stood up and like attacked us. Run over into here real quickly. Make for sure. Well, I don't know. Hopefully I can get this done. Just gotta stay kind of cautious with this guy here, so. Sounds kind of crazy, but we want to run in here and start breaking all these jars before Homeboy can start throwing stuff at us and doing it. So I don't know what he did to kill himself last time, because my back was turned towards him whenever it happened. So I'm gonna try to recreate it. The only thing we can do is die. So. He's got some nasty magical spells himself. Killed himself, man. I think he runs into his own spell, y'all, and kills himself. And to be really honest with you, I think that's what he does. Is he runs into his own spell and kills himself. So we're actually going to put that guy there because that is a really powerful magical attack, and we're going to put this one here. So when we go to press it, so L1 will be our flame deal, and then R1 is going to be the same thing that he just got through using. So let's come over here, pick up this stuff. Yeah, I got lucky with him again. Like, he got half point and then freaking blew something up and then jumped into it. I think it was something right here that he jumped into. But crazy good work. Crazy good work. We're getting on closer to about 4 hours now. We'll probably go until about 12:30. It's 12 o'clock. So, yeah. We'll do about 4.5 hours today. I'm trying to keep it right around that same kind of time limit. And I feel like we got quite a bit accomplished. Hopefully everybody's feeling the same way. Go ahead and grab this. So So, I'm actually going to open this up. Yes, a lot of compost. Yes, I appreciate it. Go ahead and do this. We're not going to go down here quite yet. No major reason why not to go down there quite yet, but oh, this is we came in. Oh no, that was the one we came and did earlier. Making sure there's nobody over here for us to talk to. Anything for us to do. Every time that deal goes off, it actually causes me to jump a little bit. We're definitely not going that way, so that is another way for some other stuff that is going to be much more difficult. So let's go ahead and open this. Oh, look at that. Now it's costing me... Nope, it's still costing me less. Normally that would be 3. Would cost me, so... We're going to have one of those little deals jump up there. Yep, we got away, so... This is going to be a, come on. Alright, hang on, everybody. Ow. I need this guy to come over here. Take him out. So we have another one of those pot crazy things over here again. So we need to get that taken out. We also need to come back and get that stupid thing again too. The little weed thing. So, and you cannot just do a quit out and come back to get it. So that doesn't work either. Is that costing 2? Go ahead and do that. There we go. Out for her spittle thing that she does. There we go. Got her taken care of. Alright, guys. Actually worked out way better doing it that way. Grab this up. Perfect. keep on pushing forward. Got Doggo out now. We got everything over there. We got a couple of hard guys to actually take care of here, so just forewarn everybody. We're gonna get a great axe for anybody that's wanting to use like a heavy, strong weapon. Up here. Come on. Oh, this is not the right. Oh, this is the. There we go. I'm like, come on, game. Like, it's your fault. No, it's your fault because you're on the wrong daggum side. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Just wanted to get all this area and all this stuff cleared out so we have everything, y'all. Hole can fall into there. And let's go ahead and head this way. If there was anything else down through here. Alright, that's the guy we gotta watch out for, right there. Go. Perfect. Almost as perfect as you guys. That's good. That's real good. And go ahead and grab this. And go ahead and drop down here. Drop down here. We don't want to drop all the way down like that. So we're actually going to come over to here and kind of shuffle off right here. Whoop. Look at us on the rail. Look at us on the rail. We on the rail, y'all. I think we already came through here and checked all this out already. Yeah. I remember coming through here. Drop down there. Yeah, can't get through that. Just checking this one little area out. End of it. Alright, let's go clear out this like kind of little shortcut area thing we got going on here. Too easy, guys. Pretty much dead. We got Big Boy there. I don't know who the hell is shooting. So we have another one of those pot ladies here, but I'm gonna wait until some of my spells come back a little bit before we do that. We've only got one, and one ain't enough, y'all. We need a little more. She's right there, that black pot right there. Oh, leapfrog pot lady. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you had a chance to play this yet? Coming after you, big guy, here in just a minute. Just checking chat before I get into this fight, because as soon as I get into this fight, somebody will send me a message and I won't see it. They'll think I'm ignoring them and leave. So I'm checking chat first. Checking. If I go into this fight and then you message, oh, they already left. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. I fell down, y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I screwed up big time here. Oh, I might be able to get lucky here, y'all. Oh, crap. Might not get lucky. Woo! I did not want to drop all the way down here. Ow. We just got shot from somewhere. Oh, that a-hole. Alright, we're gonna need a Bonnie Bon. Oh my gosh, we almost fell off.
Your riches are mine!
Okay, let's come up here. We're gonna get it figured out, y'all. We're taking this area out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mother trucker. Okay, up here. grab this. You okay? Alright, we got all that. This is where we got her. She disappeared. We still have Big Boy over here. We need to take care of. Take him out. Everybody over here is taken out. Alright, Big Boy threw his rock. Oh no, y'all. I didn't mean to fall off of that. Oh no. Too long of a fall. Hi! Alright, we're using that. Got him taken care of. Oh crap. Woohoo! Get out of here, big guy.
So much.
Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Alrighty. I'm not all that proud of it, but we got it done. Alright, so that's all done and cleared out. We have this area here. So we have just that one, and then we have two. So, is there a third? I think so, just the two. This one. There we go. We need all these fire pots for way later in the game. So, we'll open up our shortcut here. This is one shortcut. If you look and see that shortcut that we had here, which there's the invisible bridge, you come down along through here, and then you would come up through here to get up top. And then we have one more little small area, and this whole thing, this whole area should be done and kind of cleared out. So, and that's pretty much the best way I've been able to kind of figure this out here. And I did some research and stuff, and watched a couple of different videos and stuff like that, but I mean, this is pretty much what I've figured out. So hopefully this ends up helping somebody out. Get off me. Get off me. Yeah, goofy little goof troop. Where's that door that I opened up? Oh. Hold on. Yeah, because I got to get up there. Oh, crap.
Off with your head!
Bro, there ain't no way to talk to your friends. Ah!
Your riches are mine!
My riches are not yours. Woohoo! Okay, so we have that. Got all that. And I believe that was the last of the little areas that needed to kind of take out, so. Yep, so there's that. There's that. And right through this way, y'all, like, that's pretty much everything. I don't think there's anything on top of that house over there. Go and take a quick look. Take a little quick sees. Sorry. Can't really see on that side. Anything on that side of the house? Nope. I think that's everything here. Drop down. Alright, I think all we have left in this area is the boss, which we're coming up on our 12:30 mark. Just save the boss for tomorrow. I think we got a really good stab and punch at this, so we can go ahead and do that. Now, I don't know if he
Just
says
call me
this.
with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
So we can put that whistle in our inventory, if I can get over to it. So we can actually put, let's do this. We can put this whistle in our inventory. Where'd you go? Oh, those are nice. Okay, cool. We can put the whistle in our inventory, and you can use the whistle and call him. Now, you can call him to help you out into a fight, like a summons. I don't know if he can die or not, so I haven't gotten anything from anybody about your summoning die. But you can call him into, I think you can call him into this next boss fight. Not the main boss fight. We're definitely going to call him into the main boss fight. So if you guys are struggling, you might be able to use him in the other boss fight that's over here. She is pretty difficult. She very, very tall, big creature, and she does a lot of weird jumping around. Let's see if we ended up getting it. We did not. So she does a lot of weird jumping around and different stuff, which makes it kind of difficult for defeating her. Because as soon as you think you're close enough to hit her with your weapon, she's already jumping and maneuvering around. She does a lot of splash. She, like, spews blood at you that causes, like, a rot decay. It's just, it's a crazy fight. But other than that, basically you can just keep moving and she'll never be able to hit you. You could literally do that. But then again, you're trying to get damage on her. So, you kind of need to be away, and she's always going to be jumping and trying to hit you. So, we'll see how this goes with the magical damage. You're just going to have to kind of figure out, what you need to do. Now, if you were able to call him in, he would pull the aggro, and then you would do the damage. So, but I don't know. I'll do some research tonight and see uh, what bosses you can use with the summons in early game. So I'm gonna do a little bit of research, try to look that up and see what I can do to help you out. But we're gonna hold off for this tomorrow, and we're gonna do that. Before we go, we will go ahead and level real quickly. Let's see. Now we already have 1 point. And then we haven't used any of our other stuff. We haven't spent our money yet. So we had a spell. Plus we haven't spent our money. Let's go over here and see. Nope, no more there. Let's come over here across here. How many more do we need? Okay. Here we go. So, alrighty. With that being said, y'all. Oh, and then there's our new weapon we just got. So we have 2 great axes. This is just the first one. This is the upgraded version. We have dual blades here. We've got single-handed sword. We've got the spear. I think that's pretty much everything of the game. So yeah, you have your great axe, your dual blades, and your spear. And that's pretty much everything plus your sword, your long sword. So that's all the 6 different weapons you get to use in the game for different playstyles. So we've pretty much got all the weapons that you could possibly try out any playstyle. Now, once again, if you want to take back all your points and reconfigure everything, you can either do it here with either pressing square or trying to remember what it is on Xbox. X. Square or X will actually pull back all your points, and then you can reconfigure everything all over again. So let's say I want to do that. I can go ahead and just come to right here, and then hit square or X, depending on if you're playing PlayStation or Xbox. And then I could just go from here and then just move my way up this line, or vice versa. I can move my way up this line, or move my way up this line, or move my way up this line. Now, if I do it here in the middle and I press X or square, it will pull everything. So it'll take all my magic, it will take everything, give me all the points that I've already configured, everything that I've put in for leveling. Even so, right now we have 2 points into here, so we have a dual blade we have a short one-handed sword at level 2. So even if I switch it to longsword, I'm going to have +2. If I do it to the spear, +2. So on and so forth. Any of these that you so choose to. You go back into magic, I'm still going to get my extra flask. Here, these 2 will always come back. Anything else. So, like, you guys have the ability to reconfigure everything at any point in time. So if you're not having fun with one weapon, don't feel like you're stuck with it. You can re-get everything back and continue to keep playing the game how you feel comfortable. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this. This has been an amazing day, an amazing game, and I look forward to hanging out with you guys and doing this tomorrow. I'm not for sure if I'm going to end up cutting I might cut a full-size video for this whole thing. So we'll just kind of play it out, see how it goes. Just let the whole thing kind of ride, and put my take of this game playthrough. So we'll see how it goes. I guess that's pretty much it. You guys take care. Have an awesome day. Look forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow, and we'll be back. See you tomorrow.